Yup. Good morning. Good morning. You think travel doc? Anyway, you think that the song that signifies fighting God fits my channel vibe? That's like the sweetest thing anybody's ever said to me. Thank you so much. Wow. Bro said my gallon tank. Oh, I just got dyslexia. You didn't even say thank or tank. You said thank. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, I wanted to step on me. I can't help it. I can't help it. It is what it is. Welcome back, boys, to another cool ice stream. My name is Cool Ice, and this is my stream. We are back. We're back for more Nine Souls. It's gonna be a bad day. I'm not looking forward. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to killing Gumang. I'm gonna need probably a moment of silence. Let's just have that right now. This song fits. This song fits. Okay, thank you for that moment of silence. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Maybe she like beats the shit out of me, and at least we can have like a nice time before she goes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even sure how close we are to beating her. It's gotta be pretty close though. To be honest, I honestly haven't even been thinking about it. I got off stream and I said, you know what? That's not gonna be very fun. So I've been playing Gungeon instead. I've been playing hella Gungeon off stream. And kind of like perusing the different Game Pass games. Seeing what I might want to play in the future. I don't know if they'll be on stream, but just in general. And I know that we kind of pogged out over Peppa Pig on Game Pass. But did you know that there is also Bluey the video game on Game Pass? We could have a whole day of Peppa Pig and then follow it up with a whole day of Bluey. Wow. Now that would be something. And they got new Dead Space. I think that that's actually a perfect segue. That's a perfect segue. We can go right from Bluey into the Dead Space remake. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, after Look Outside, I probably should have played like a palate cleanser game. After destroying the entirety of the Earth, I probably should have played a palate cleanser game, like Bluey. That's my bad. But shit like Dredge, they don't have the first Doom remake, but they do have Doom Eternal, and they're gonna have Doom Dark Age. But I do have Doom on my Steam. So that's a possibility. Doing all three of those. I do like Doom, from what I've seen. I'm trying to think if I've played any. I don't think I have. I think I might have played Doom 3 back in the day. when it got like scary. But nothing beyond that. I don't know. I don't want to make you guys like pee your pants. So maybe no Doom 3. I know I was pissing my pants when I was a young man playing through Doom 3. How many times have I said Doom 3? Authentic World War I FPS? Never played Doom? The old ones are a classic. I'm pretty sure a lot of people like them. I haven't heard a whole lot of bad things said about them. And the new ones are just cool. I'm sure you've seen the trailers. Oh. New World. I never heard this track. I wonder if it's like what you get for the good ending. Quote unquote good ending. There's a lot of good stuff on Game Pass, to be honest. I've said it like every single stream since I got it, but it's true. It's true. If you like a value, can't recommend it enough. Xbox should pay me. It's great. Honestly. And that new one does look sick, although I did see some footage. Let's see if I can pull that up. If I just yap long enough, I always find at least one. I always find at least one YouTube video that I can pull up. If I just yap long enough, I'll think of something. Let's see if it'll actually show me what I'm thinking of here. One sec, here we go. This dragon looks kind of funky.
The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
I can't tell if this is like the coolest thing or if this is kind of like lame. It looks kind of lame. This is like Doom Dark Ages. I don't know what the deal is. Let's watch the trailer. But there's the first one that came out in like 2016. The one that came out after that, Doom Eternal. And now it's Doom Dark Ages. I don't know what's going on with Doom Slayer. I don't know if he's like jumping in time portals or what. But yeah, there's a dragon now. They can fly now?
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer
They can fly now?
should be guided.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
I can do pretty decent, to be honest. I don't mean to toot my own horn. Can you guys even hear this?
Not one of us.
Yes, okay.
Our enemy is divided.
I really do love, like, this guy looks cool as hell, to be honest. Looks kind of smooth though. I wish he was a little bit more like fleshy, to be honest. I really do love medieval mixed with like space demons. That's like one of my, like one of the ideas in my head for like a book that I could potentially write one day is like some sort of like cosmic horror, but mixed with medieval. I guess like it's kind of like Dark Souls, but not really. I think that's what I've been thinking. Is like, how would I do that without just biting the entire flow of like a Dark Souls or a Bloodborne?
That demon, he's after something. That
He's
much power
after.
in Hell's hands. None of us would survive.
Oh, you mean like Sucker for Love?
We need him.
We'll play that one day. Get this out of my face. Where is it? Something like this. I have not played this. LMAO. My friend bought this for me, and I haven't played it yet. So I do owe it to him to at least play it one time. This is a dating sim where you date Cthulhu. Yeah, just for my friend, of course. It's just polite. See, look at how she wants you so bad, dude. Excited eldritch noises. Dog? What? I didn't even know there was 3 women you could date. I thought it was only the 2. Look how cute she is, though. Let's begin the date, then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual? You won't get past the second word. It's not bad. It's not bad. She's super cute, bro. Smooch button? There's a whole button just for smooching. Like, come on, dude. The King in Yellow? Oh my god. I was just watching a Wendigoon video about that. Pretty good. Wait a second. One friend already owns this game, and it's not the one that bought me this game. Interesting. Interesting. I know what you are.
The Slayer.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
The Slayer has been activated. He has like a Captain America shield. They gave him a Captain America shield with blades on it. And a mace. I don't know, man. It does look good. But it's kind of giving like,
I can never rule as
all right, we know how to make these games now.
long as you are the only one they fear.
I don't know how to put it into words. It is putting them on blast with that kind of shit. It's pretty funny. Is it too loud? Fuck, my bad. My bad.
Stronger than maybe even you.
That's my fault. See, it looks okay. Let me get like a Doom 2016 trailer though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm tweaking.
You've returned. The only flesh and blood to walk between dimensions. Between our world and theirs.
No, I guess it is kind of the same shit. Yeah, I guess it is kind of the same shit. Bite. Like hell. Doom. It's a game. Doom is a game that people play. Doom is indeed a game. I've also been watching hella Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if you guys watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Or not, but that show is really fucking funny, man. And I'm not talking like, oh, it's meant to be hilarious. It is just, number one, if you know a single goddamn thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! How to actually play the game, you're going to find out real quick that they're not following a single rule in that anime at all. There is not a single sacrifice being made to summon powerful monsters. Every single card that gets played in the duel only serves the plot and to build tension. That's all it is. Also, Joey Wheeler, Yugi's best friend, is probably the dumbest motherfucker to ever walk the earth. There's a scene where they walk into a big warehouse, room, whatever. The whole gang is very confused. They're looking around. They have no idea where they are. Somebody says, "What is this place?" And Joey Wheeler says, "I don't know. It looks too big to be a racquetball court." Huh? Is he actually stupid? I thought that he was just like, you know, kind of dumb on the surface, but he could like lock in when he needs to. But when he said that, I had to like pause the live stream for a second and kind of like absorb it and move on. Morning, Yusi. I was looking at the dragon from the new Doom game that's going to be coming out. I'll show it again, because it is kind of goofy looking. Dragon. It's just kind of goofy. Because I was looking at Game Pass games once again, and they do have Doom Eternal. They have Doom Eternal. I have Doom 2016. And then they are putting the new Doom onto the Game Pass when it comes. Recently added. Never mind, it's not going to show right now. I had to pause the Yu-Gi-Oh! Live stream, this one right here. I've been watching hella Yu-Gi-Oh! Off stream. So when I heard Joey Wheeler say that the room was too big to be a racquetball court, I had to pause and absorb that. I just wish that we were beyond just like, let's put ourselves on a beast. This just kind of seems like they could have done so much more with a dragon. They don't respect the dragon, you know, if they're just having him do shit like this. I'm not saying we should go back to it, but there's that whole PS3 dragon game where you control the dragon with your controller. With the gyro and the controller. Now, I'm not saying that's a good idea. I'm just saying at least we had something going on. This dragon's kind of weak. I'm not getting the idea that we're like flying through the air. It just kind of feels like I'm Doom Guy, but in the sky. Standing in one spot blasting things. A health. I don't know what the deal is. I'm not even sure he's in hell, to be honest. Why not riding demon helicopter? Why not demon jet fighter? Oh, we're just showing you the whole bit, huh? I don't know. Something seems off about this one. I don't know what it is. Something's just seeming off. I think it's because there's not like heavy metal music playing in the background. It's kind of quiet. I'm not getting like the vibes on this one. Am I tripping? Like it's kind of just like we're playing as Doomslayer, just like walking through the park. Yeah, there's something off. I don't know what the point is with this. I don't know, man. Like that gameplay. Let's look at Doom Eternal. High mobility gameplay. Yeah, he didn't do a single execution. The chain swing around is nuts. See, this is what I'm thinking of. This is more Doomy. New Doom. Yeah, the vibes are off on that other one right now. Just from the gameplay footage. But I think... I want to say there's some sort of issue when it comes to like Bethesda and the guy who made the music for this game. Mick Gordon, I think is his name or something like that. I thought they had like a legal dispute or something like that. So maybe they're not using his music in the trailers because of that. There's something wrong with them. With their relationship. But this is dope. Hell yeah. Agreed. The vibes are off on that. Now, I don't know, like, this says specifically high mobility gameplay. I don't know if this is just like a guy showing off, like flexing a little bit, or if this is just how it feels. But this is definitely what I'm thinking of when I think about the new Doom games. Bro is popping off. And this is nightmare difficulty. I think this is the hardest difficulty in the game. Bro is definitely flexing. Why do I feel like I have memories of me playing the other Doom game? I can't remember when I would have played it. It's bothering me. Did the old Doom feel like this for real? Where's Doom 3? This is the only one that I know I've played for sure. I know I've played this, but a long time ago. I can even put myself back where I was. In my grandma's computer room. Just scared, like just a scared boy. Like, please don't have the demons come out. They're too scary. They're too scary. To be fair, this came out before Dead Space. To be fair. So really, Dead Space was like, make him a janitor and give him a plasma cutter. But that game also scared me. That was the first game that I played with surround sound headphones. And I had the great, bold idea of playing them playing the game at night with those headphones on for the first time, and I got to the part where the baby head spiders came out, and I turned it off and never played it again. It was too scary. I was much too scared to play it. We're definitely not Doom Guy because he's not ripping their bodies in half with his bare hands. Doom Guy today would just like shove his fingers into their rib cage and rip them in half. In this, we're just playing as like Connor or something. God, the animations are so dated. Holy shit. Maybe this is just like not him wearing the armor. You know, this is before he was like, I'm gonna go on a huge bulk, eat 300 grams of protein a day, and like lift my shotgun for 1,000 reps every morning. That is possible. Different vibes for sure. Different vibes for sure. So yeah, all that to say, we could definitely do that. We could definitely play Doom on stream eventually. I don't even know when that new Doom comes out. Let's look it up. May 15th. 6 days. I guess we're gonna know. Power? That's my wife, dog. I just found out last night because I've been looking at it and waiting for forever. But apparently that movie, the Res Arc, drops in the States in October, and I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait. I'm so excited for that. I just love Power, and that was the coolest picture I could find. If I'm being honest. I just like her. I think she's neat. I just think she's neat. And I was also thinking about playing XCOM, but I don't own it, which is sad. But I did watch a guy play XCOM, and I was like, wow, that game looks fun. I should play some XCOM. But to be honest, why would I ever think that? Why do I want to suffer so badly? Why? I like Makima too. I'm really just being like... I'm just being a special boy when I say I prefer Power. To be honest, I like Makima as well. Makima is just scary. I feel like she wouldn't like me. But I think that me and Power could get along. Is really the kind of thing I'm thinking of. Okay, we got drunk with my friend. We have our big plant here. Red hair characters? That's fair. Name your top 3 red hair characters right now. Oh, you like red hair characters? Name every red hair character in anime. Just kidding. On the second request, I do want to hear your top 3. Because I know you got one. It's looking quite cozy around these parts nowadays, man. It's making me feel nice and cozy being around my friends here. Let's go back. I have no idea where I am. Or where I was going. We're gonna try our best. I derailed myself. Why is this? Okay, that right there. Okay. I derailed myself by just like going and getting my health upgrades, because as soon as I realized that's what that was, we had to go ahead and do that. Of course. Of course. Nobody can fault me for that. I know that I have a new thing. You can do it. I believe in you. I know we have a thing over here with the shield guys that I can now access. But I don't think that's progress. I could go back up there. Let's go left. Here. And see what it is. Let's just open up the map. Just kidding, we're not. I think. The door is closed. Can we go up this way? No. Let's go up this way. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize the fucking thing fell up. Whoopsie. Oh. Big gin. Big gin drop. Okay, that was kind of smooth. I was trying to think about, like... What the hell is that? I was trying to think about, like, what... Not that I dislike this game, but it's definitely not Hollow Knight. The way that it feels to play is so... It's, like, just different enough, I feel. And I'm not sure how I feel about it overall. Helltaker is all white. First one is definitely Riez Gremory. Second is Raiko Tsuho. I gotta look these guys up. I have to look up these fair maidens. I think I know who the first one is. Gremory. Yes, of course. We know about her. Madly in love with Riez Gremory. Is that you? Is that Reddit post you? Is a Suku Mogami transformed from a taiko drum, utilizing the magical power of modern drummers from the outside world. Okay. Okay. I'm with you so far. She's cute. Oh. It's just a door, bro. Just walk through. You don't gotta bash it with your sword. Tiandao Research Center. Do I have map data for this? No. No, I do not. I wanted to heal. Stupid me. Alright, we're locking in. We're locking in now, boys. Let me check my map real quick. Where did I even go? Research Center. Well, I just did like a big circle, which means I can go this way. Yellow hair is good too. That's closer to Power. No, Power is a redhead in the fucking... Am I bugging? Power is like more of a redhead in the anime. But in the picture on my desktop, she's kind of blondish. well, you know, artistic liberties. From Nikkei, I know what you are. That's the shooter game with big, heavy quotations around it. But it's really about the jiggle, isn't it? Be honest. Oh. Oh my god. Chill out. What the fuck? You're doing too much, brother. Why is he going so crazy? Look at this guy. Hell no. Get me out of here right now. What the fuck, dude? You got it, bro. Don't worry. You got it, dude. I'm just gonna leave. Thanks, though. What the fuck was that about? He was going nuts. All I did was walk in and hit him like one time. She has a horn for a handle. Now, why would a person need a handle? You know? Why is that? Are you serious? And why are they like posturing these like big orbs as like a special thing, like putting them in her own little cubby hole here, as if they were an item? Poison. The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. There we go. What just happened? I failed a platforming section. What the fuck? Am I stupid? Like, be honest. Am I dumb? I don't want to go that way. Because now I need to heal. And I have no heals. And I have 2 skill points. I'm living the dream. The ultimate gamer. Right in front of your eyes. 1 additional. Take a breather. Bullet deflect. I want more damage. Now, why would I need 2 key charges per block? Consumes 2. Okay, that's why I would need more than 1 when I get a block. Or a parry, rather. Or not a parry. A Tai Chi kick. Okay, maybe if I had read the tooltip, I would have found out a lot sooner that my explosions convert my internal damage to real damage. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. That's fine. Raiko? What is that? Okay, we're good over here. I'm missing one item though, and that is gonna drive me crazy. I bet you it's over in this area. It has to be. This is like the only spot that I haven't like fully explored, I'm assuming. Not there. Let's go all the way up. Sick. Bro. There's no way. I have to go all the way up. It's very limited in what you can do as far as platforming. I think that I'm feeling that a lot too. Not every game. Like, I definitely didn't 100% look outside. I did Hollow Knight because I was like, I'd already played that game a few times, so it didn't take an excessive amount of time to do. But not every game, no. I need a little bit more of a distinguishing factor than just like the slight yellow to tell me that it's a special one. I'm assuming I'm gonna get more like mobility shit. Why it takes so long for him to see me? Weird. It's irrigation fluid or something. It's made of like biological waste. Yeah, you can't even dash in the air. That's what I'm saying. I've got to get like the ability to do that. There's no way. That's so standard. But I mean, I guess it's possible that I don't. That would just be crazy. I've already been up here. This is a big area. A very big area. So it's not up there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, none of that. These are things that I would expect to unlock in time. Don't. Okay. I have used all my heals. And what do I have to show for it? Okay, that's one. I believe there is one more. Cultivation. Slightly increases experience gained from defeating enemies. Suitable for diligent Feng Shi. Okay. And then I'm just missing one read thing. One readable. No biggie. I like to read. I could read all day. Okay. Wow. Okay. I can see why the don't get knocked back when you're parrying charm Jade would be useful. I'm looking for the readable. Whatever you want. Wow. I literally like maneuvered myself into the pool. This place is dangerous. I'm just gonna keep going. But we are sweating a little bit. It doesn't look like it's up here, man. Maybe it's not. Perhaps I am a fool. Oh well. Not what I was trying to do, at least. Yeah, I felt that about the hitboxes for some of the attacks. There was an enemy I was fighting last stream, and he had some weird ass hitboxes. It felt. Let me check one more time. That's one cubby hole. This is another cubby hole. This is the other cubby hole. And that's the last one. So it's not in any of those. I think we're good here. I think it's just like in general, I feel like this game is looser than Hollow Knight in pretty much like all capacities. Which I think it might be unfair to make that comparison so often. To be like, well, Hollow Knight does this better. Hollow Knight is just too good. That's the problem. New Invincible season? I haven't even watched what's out right now. If I'm being honest. I think I've watched like one bit in the beginning. But people were popping off about Conquest. And I can't lie and say I was not intrigued by that character. That guy is pretty cool. It's gonna drive me fucking insane. I'm putting it out of my head. Invincible brain rot, I've seen plenty of that as well. So have I. Okay, we take the boat. Or whatever. Ugh. But then he fell. What an idiot. Imagine falling into that. Like the big brain rot at first was like the fucking Omni-Man Dumpy. Where he's like doing the pose with his butt out. I don't know why they made that, but wow, okay. You know what I'm talking about. Where he's like doing his dumpy. He's like doing his dumpy. Okay. I want this way. I believe. Why do I keep pressing triangle to do stuff? Am I sure about the dumpy? Yes. It's like that one song where it's like... And every time like the beat hits, it shows like Omni-Man with his dumpy. You can't keep having me say Omni-Man dumpy, okay? I don't know if you're baiting me or what. He's a murderer. What? Okay. Okay, seems kind of weird, but all right. I'm gonna die. Fuck. The parrying is hard too, man. It really is. Do my dance. I do like the dancing though. I'm trying to think if there's like a mental pathway. It really is that. I just want a dash in the air, bro. It's really bothering me that I don't have that. I think a problem I have too, when it comes to parrying, the attacks are not telegraphed in a way that I think is like intuitive. Like every single attack that guy was doing, where he's either gonna attack you with his actual blade, or he's gonna throw something at you, and both animations are the exact same as far as like what tells you what's gonna happen. There is a bow. Oh, is there a lore for it? It's like a toxic chemical. There is lore, actually. Where is it? Yellow water is what it's called. A concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. I think dragon snakes are poisonous because I did give my man, my drinking buddy, some dragon snake juices. Literally piss water. Yes. My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records of these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop. Don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? That's my wife. It is. Yo, what up, Knight? It's pretty good so far. I can't tell how I'm feeling about it truly, but I do like it so far. No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. True. True. not just friends. The movement is not as good as Hollow Knight. I'll say that right now. I keep on saying Hollow Knight as a comparison, but that's my big point of comparison. And I don't know if that's not fair, because Hollow Knight is too good. Hollow Knight is too good to compare anything to it. It's like comparing any RPG ever made to Baldur's Gate 3. It's just not fair. But the combat is very parry focused. Very much so. I know. It must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who was more talented? You or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gumong is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Okay, I'm gonna be cautious. I will. It is like a Chinese setting, yes. And how many hours I've spent in Hollow Knight in general. And it's like, I'm not saying this game is a clone, but it's like kind of like doing some of the same things, just with a different flavor. But I do like Hollow Knight movement more. I will just say that outright. It feels better. It feels more tight. You know what I mean? Not that you can like get away with things, but it feels like there's a lot of like, I don't know, thought, whatever you want to say. You can manipulate the knight in like ways that make it to where like you can kind of have a lot of skill expression in how you avoid certain things, right? Like pogoing, fine movements in between like attacks and shit like that. You don't really have that in this, it feels like. The art style is great. Oh, there she is. Now, I will say Hollow Knight don't got shit on this right here. Hollow Knight ain't got nothing like this. That is a good looking harpy right there. It's a bit more stiff, yes. But then again, I would describe Hollow Knight as like stiff. In a way. Where it's like, I don't know. I guess stiff is the wrong word for Hollow Knight. This does feel stiff. It does. And the hitboxes are weird. Like we were just having a problem with like spikes on the wall. And like the hitbox is like more around your character than Hollow Knight. Like Hollow Knight is very precise. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, you've played Hollow Knight, so you know. But like, if it does not touch your model, you are not getting hit. And you can kind of weave your way through things. And this, it feels like, I don't know, like there's a hitbox kind of like surrounding my character versus my character model being the hitbox. Yeah. I would say give it a shot. If you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. You could definitely try that. Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. I was getting drunk, dude. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? She is a bird. Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Oh, what? She is indeed. So the whole point is that we're going after all the 9 souls for some reason. We need access to a certain place. And to get that, we have to defeat the 9 souls, and she's one of the 9. That means that she's morally gray because she's hot. She's morally gray. She's not evil. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Those are just eyeballs. And she's calling them berries. Evolutionary pressures pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. That's kind of saying the same thing twice, but okay. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. Then what gives you the right? You're only dominating others for your own pleasure. Stop it. I can only get so erect, dude. Oh. Dominating? No. I'm protecting. Ooh. Stop. Chill out. We can't do this. We can't do this. No matter what, even if she lost some for the eyeball eating, this line right here got it right back. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. The two extremes. Eyeball eating makes her less hot. Eyeball eating makes her way hotter. Those are the two ends. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. I'm like looking. Oh, I see that she's like crossing her leg. Okay. Silence. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Agong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Okay. Man, she is slurping those down. Whoa, control system activated. Beasts, heed my orders. This time exterminate him for good. Okay. Bro, this guy's stance is so funny. Whoa. Okay. She's getting tired. Is this really it? Oh my god. I'm getting my ass beat. No way. Control relinquished. Whoa. Whoa. Her fucking legs got blown off? Holy shit. Are you good, girl? Hey, are you good? She's still crossing her legs, though. She's still a bad bitch, even in death. Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Aegon found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to re-establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. She got fucked up. Why are you staring at me? Kill me. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just a little sacrifice of a little freedom. This dude is twisted. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious? This is our protagonist. Why did he do that? What the fuck? That seems a bit excessive. We could have just killed her. I'm not sure. That was kind of bad. That was kind of fucked up of him to do. Holy shit. Oh, now we gotta find out about her tragic backstory. So hungry. So cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideals into reality. That's the lady with the stuff out of the back of her head. I was wrong about it being who I thought it was, but... Well done, my children. Work hard, and I'll let you live longer than the others. So she's not super great either, though. Maybe it's where like all the Solarians are just bad people. Oh, it's her people. Her little guys. This way, you'll always be by my side. That's cute, but like also, what the fuck? Work the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. Bro, he blew her fucking legs off and then made her into a mindless drone. What the fuck? So that frames it in a way where it's like those were her kids kind of deal. But she was also like, if you guys do well, that you live longer. So it's just like, what? Yeah, nobody's good in this situation, to be honest. I thought that he had like a bit of self-righteousness, which he does. She did mention that. Like, you know, like an amiable, what's the word I'm looking for? A good goal. You know what I mean? But that interaction does muddy the waters just a little bit. Just a little bit. That was boss one. The first one we found was his best friend, and they were chill. This is like the first time he's actually like went hard on somebody like that. That's odd. It threw me through a loop. I'm still kind of reeling from that. Gumong's soul seal containing the character Yi signifies equality. Okay. Gumong's childhood experiences drove her to study agriculture technology. She believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthlessness, efficiency lies more complex emotions and motives. You don't say. Bro, can we just kill her? I don't want to do that. Oh, she's gone. Dead ass. She's just gone. Wow. That was something. That was really something. I'm flabbergasted, to be honest. Wow. I'm still thinking about it. Did the falling spikes even make a noise or anything like that before they fell? Jesus. Complex emotions not anymore is completely correct. Damn, dude. Damn. Only getting hit if the enemy attacks, that's correct. But they kind of like attack fast. And we got Aspen Hunters from Hollow Knight in this game. Great. I do like that. I fucking hate Primal Aspids. As soon as I saw that spray come out in that pattern, I cried. I said, why have you forsaken me? Why have you done this? Okay, 2 paths. 3 paths, to be honest. Oh, true, yeah. Very true. Okay, that was kind of weird, but okay. We're good. What? Okay. That's fine. Estes pipe, Estes sticky icky. That Estes gas blowing. Open it up. Bro, I cannot believe we did that to that woman. I'm really still thinking about it. She got it real bad, dude. Like, how, that's the first time he's killed one. How bad's it gonna be from this point on? That was like the first one. God damn. Comes with a complete set of Kyankun pieces. The game originated in the Chan Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. A gift for my son. Do not tell my son what we did to that lady. Do not tell him. He does not need to know. I think that would change the dynamic just a bit, if I'm being honest. Holy shit, dude. What did they do to make him that mad? I mean, they tried to kill him and shit, yeah, but like, holy. Coffin inscription, a life cut too soon. The abused, dead at 19. The inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gumang. The Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Ji Kingdom during the war. Brain modifications removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Ji Kingdom crafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking powerful public backlash. Oh my god. There's got to be a double jump or something, dude. There simply must be. There's no way. And then, how do I get to this area here? Okay. Well, I know there's ways that we can, there's places we can go now with this like mega slash that I've achieved. And that's kind of what I'm thinking too, is like, it's not clear what is a Metroidvania comeback later area and what's just like figure it out. Because like it's showing me that there's like a path here. Weird. I'm gonna go back down. Go down to the left. Dark steel can be used to strengthen arrows, increasing their power. The hardest metal found in Penglai, anything that's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tian Shan Mountains of the Jia Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. Yes, it's described as Tau Punk by the game itself in the trailer, which is pretty cool. That boss fight was easy though. But do you see what I'm saying? It's like he threw the knife, but then he also did his slash off the same animation. I don't know how I feel about that. I think in my brain it just makes it hard to like comprehend what's gonna happen. So it always feels like random. Where is the door? There's got to be a double jump, dude. There must be. And there's no marking. So I can't, like, mark this and be like, oh, I got to come back here later. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I just get hit a lot. The biggest parry-focused game that I played is Sekiro. And it's not like that in Sekiro either. Yes, there might be like delayed attacks and shit like that, but everything has like its own unique thing. 100% I'm missing those pins. It's got to be a double jump. It must be. We did it. We really showed her. We really showed her, guys. She won't mess with us again. Yes, absolutely. They're 100% needed. Especially with Hollow Knight, because it feels like every single area has shit that it's like... I don't know. There's so much you can miss if you're not paying attention and don't remember. And even stuff that you can't even mark. Like, you have to see it off rip. Like breakable walls and things like that. That you can't even like put a pin in, really. It's just dense. I'm healing and I'm refilling. Okay, this is a problem. How do I get across? I guess I just can't. I guess I go to a route and then just fucking don't come back down here. I'm probably gonna get a teleport as well. I imagine. Those are like my talisman charges. So like if you saw earlier when I like dashed through them and then after a second they exploded. This. I don't know why it took 2 though. I don't know why it took 2 to do that. And you get that back by parrying, I think, or doing this thing. Enemies will like glow green, and you have to parry with like that ability. The Tai Chi kick or skull kick, it says. Either this with no pogo or this. What's up, brother? I killed that lady. You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? Just imagine, like in my character's head, I ripped the legs off that beautiful harpy woman and then made her into a mindless creature. And then I just like come back to my house and my son is like, oh, I'm gonna play the flute for you. That's gotta be like what, like you just come home with like PTSD from like Vietnam type shit. And then you're dealing with this. No disrespect. The sheet music. You said to play something for you. So I practiced a lot. Oh, yeah. Of course. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way. I practice every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Xuan Xuan's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Play it, kid. Oh shit. My idle animation is so fast. It's like he's headbanging. Phew. Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? That was trash. Don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right here. His sister. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes. I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. His sister played that song. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. Is my flower grown? Not yet. Soon. Soon. Here, take this gift. Take this game. I don't know. I don't know. My theory is that... Okay. At the beginning of the game, you're like hanging off of a cliff, and there's a Solarian lady like holding her sword to you, and then you like fall off the cliff, and I'm assuming that it's her fault. My theory is that that is his sister. They haven't said that she's dead. I've only seen her in flashbacks, but they have not said that she's dead. Now, I don't want spoilers, obviously, if anybody hears that and they know. But that's what I'm thinking. You got me a stone grilling plate. You fucking idiot. It's a game. This is the board used to play Keen Kun. Keen Kun? It's an ancient strategy game we used to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Stupid kid, you dumb baby. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow. Sounds complicated. It is. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No. You don't even know the basic layouts. Oh my god. Don't ever have children. Forget it. Oh, we're playing. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No. I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where'd you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Zia. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about the landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. We brought you here to be cannon fodder and livestock. You wouldn't even be here if we weren't interested in eating your bodies. Or whatever. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Revenge? Who told you that? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Let's not talk about what you did to fucking the Harpy woman, okay? Gumong. Let's not bring that up. That was a little bit more than unmasking. A little bit more than justice in those actions. Villains? What'd they do? Pay attention to the game. Golly. What? When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Keen Kun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Bro, apparently he was like... So he falls off the cliff. Apparently half... It was like centuries past or some shit. Let's see if I can see where it says it. A mysterious Feng Shi. I don't know if it'll say. I think he was like in the ground for a long time before this kid like found him. Like way longer than like you would expect to live. I think they have very long lifespans. Because then all the 9 souls, there's 10 souls. I think that Yi was one of them. But the 9 souls that you're like fighting, they're all still alive after that all passed. So they have to have like advanced and lengthy lifespans. Yeah. He was just like in a rock. He was in a rock being held by like these black roots, which is technology that he developed. It's like the primordial roots or some shit. I don't know what purpose they serve. Would you care for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet, with a hint of tea too. The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. What are you doing? Wow. It's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. Well, you gave it to a child. There's only 1 box left? Then I'll hold on to it for now, and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. This kid is stupid. He's dumb. Hey, Kwafu, I just killed that fucking lady. You got your hands on Gumong's seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. He knows. He knows what I did. Do you think what I did was wrong? Yes. Oh, I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. Brother. Are you sure about that? I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Why are you putting it on him like that, bro? You kind of went above and beyond. She said kill me and you said no. No, I won't be doing that. Let me put a fate far worse than that on you. Damn, bro. He really ain't playing. Let's do pipe. And then later, actually I can get more money right now. We can get arrows as well. Boop. Nice. Additional gin. 8 doors? What is that? Oh. One second, I'm gonna grab a blanket and then I'm gonna look at that. Eight doors. Auram's Afterlife Adventure. What do we got here? Look at that. A double jump and an air dash. Damn, that's a big ass map. Well, I like it. I like the monochromatic with the red. Skill trees? She looks deadly serious. Cedaman? Whoa. I hope she found her dad and didn't find out that he was like some twisted devil. Whoa! Nightmare King Grim? Nightmare King Grim? Hell yeah. That does look very similar in style. I agree. Looks cool. And it has a double jump and a dash in the air. Excuse me. Oy vey. Oy vey. God, dude, I have to just like keep playing this game knowing that that fucking happened. That's wild. He must. How'd your match with the bird lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, me too. Did you make up? Yep. We sure did, kid. We sure did. We sure did. Everything's good now. We let bygones be bygones. We found our differences. We found what makes us the same, and we bonded. Holy shit, man. That poor innocent child. Do not tell him what happened. He does not need to know. Keep it to yourself. Holy. He really does. He really does. Gets right to the heart of it. I'm good, thank you. Oops. Huh? Oh. Why would I want this though? There's no item. So weird, man. What's the point of this? Weird, but all right. Shortcut for what, though? I mean, I guess I have to go to the Galactic Dock again at some point, but... Bizarre. Where am I going? Down here. Not there. Not there. Where am I? All right, now I'm definitely confused. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. This is what I wanted. This is the way. We are now in the Cortex Center. The Cortex Center. What? What? Uh-oh. Let me smoke a little bit. I gotta chill out. Oh my god, my fucking brain! It's fucking melting! Whoa. Holy shit, what the fuck is in this pipe? What the hell was that? Status? Am I good? I'm good. Yeah, I don't like that. Stepping foot into a new place and having your mind just fucked with like that is not a great sign. I think we might be cooked. Hold circle to hack. I'm holding circle and I'm hacking. All right. Wrong button. Bruh. Okay. Everything is fine. That's correct. Okay, bud. And the attack coming out after I killed him, bro. I don't want to nitpick. Did I fight Lady Ethereal? Yes, I did. And she got it real bad, dude. She got it really bad. I would encourage you to go back in the stream and find when that happened, because I don't think that I can explain it in a way that would convey just how fucked up it was. If I'm being honest. But we did defeat her. She is now dead. Kind of. In a way. Technically speaking, she is dead. In a way. Hell yeah. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age, sporting the same appearance. Is it me? Am I the immortal that appears in every age, sporting the same appearance? It's gonna be like, this guy looks like you, Yi. That's so weird, Yi. Yi, what's up with that, Yi? Hey, by the way, what happened to that woman? Apparently it's part of like the true ending. Not that that explains why he needs them, but that is apparently the purpose. The flames look really good. Wait. We might be talking about different things, Ahmed. I fought Gumang. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. No, activate. Stop! Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Rest. What do you got for me? A component. Component of what? A component of what? Can I go this way? So much flame fire, bro. That does not seem to be the way. I will return. I'll come back. Okay. And this area is bright as hell. Make sure you're wearing your shades for this one, boys. You're gonna want your sunglasses. Not bad. Swift descent. Hold down and press R2 emitter to execute a swift descent. Can also be used to dodge attacks. Also reduces the cooldown time for Immortal Dash. I don't want to go down there yet. I'm not quite ready. A very cool basement. The last time I came into a basement, there was bodies all over the floor. And that was right after I had just saved my boy, my dear son, Schwan, from having his head ripped off by a mechanical orb. I don't know why I get surprised when, like, fucked up things happen in this game. They kind of, like, started off with fucked up things happening. To be honest. Not that way. I'm gonna go down. The first thing you see is, like, your main character with his brains, like, hanging out of his skull. Okay. I need a fucking air dash. We're fine. We're fine, dude. You can only dash while on the ground. That is correct. No pogo. You dumb idiot. Why would you even think that? What the fuck, man? Big. This place is freaking scary. You can pogo with those. And maybe you can pogo with, like, enemies, but not spikes. No spike pogos allowed. Don't even think about it. The jump orbs are good. Agreed. Oh! This one's unstable, which means we get upgrade. We need that Silk Sog real bad. Really bad. What's the upgrade this time? A double jump? An air dash? Give me one of them, please. Oh, it's an air dash! Yes! Yes! The game just got 10 times bigger. 10 times better. could evade attacks in midair, they would put themselves at less risk. One must follow the flow of air and propel the body. Yes. Oh. That's what we needed. Yes, sir. Nice. This will be useful for moving effortlessly among hordes of combatants. To fly as free as a bird across the sky. That's the appeal of this exquisite technique. Teach me. Oh, no combat training. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. Yes. I'm hype. Actually, that's huge. I've been saying I need that. Mid-air, essential skill to master for aerial combat. Of course. Of course. I take back everything I was saying about this game. This game is great. Let's go back this way. Already, it feels so good. Damn. Okay, we're going back this way then. Yes, dude. Holy shit. Immediate improvement. Immediate. Good lord. Elevator. Huh? Okay, can't do that way. Can't do it from this side. Fair enough. Blades. Read. Transmutation furnace monitor. Agitators in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. It is not known who invented transmutation, but the G Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. Okay. I'm imagining that this is part of the rhizomatic technology with the radiation. So I'm gonna assume that we're starting to see the things that made people maybe not like the rhizomatic technology. Maybe not big fans of like force mutation. I can see how that would cause like maybe an uproar or two. Maybe even three. Maybe like constant protests, to be honest. We're just gonna like stick people in a microwave and force them to mutate. Fuck. We're going this way. Why is it not going back? Weird. Fuck! I messed up. Big Naruto fan? Is that a Naruto thing? Whoa. We're never gonna forget the fact that Yi did that to that woman. That's never gonna be not a thing. Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? I'm doing okay. I'd prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, to tell you the truth, I'm currently in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it should be a walk in the park. I shall eagerly repay the debt when an opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westward from here. However, it has now been lifted for unknown reasons. He is a cool dude. I love his design. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I have been trying to find for many years, resides somewhere across the bridge. I came here in a great hurry, only to sigh in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me the opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I shall be grateful for anything. I shall linger herein. Please spend to your heart's content should there be any commerce to conduct. Okay. Purchase. All the same stuff. All the same. No new things. I need my goddamn resting spot, please. If you'd be so kind. Fuck you. And fuck you. Where is it? Back this way. Let's go the shorter route then. There we go. The hand signs you mean. Okay. I thought you meant like thematically there was things that were similar to Naruto. And you go to the bathroom real quick. One sec. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. There's so much shit in this area, dude. I don't have map data yet. I don't even want to see what I'm missing, to be honest. Let's go to the right. I don't think you're wrong. Music is kind of coming and going. It's very, like, vibe based. What? Okay. I'll take it. Can't do anything about those yet. Honestly, I wasn't even noticing the music in the fight with Gumong. I see that thing up there. And that dude has a shield. Okay, cannot do anything with these yet. Not yet. Did I hack that one? I must have. Wow. Bro hit my big toe. How can I get back up here? This way. Abandoned mines chip. There's my map data. Yeah, get fucked. Evacuation notice for miners. Text from the old bamboo scroll inside the mine. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fangxi Guild protects this sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Fangxi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial root Fusang was spared. So Lear established the Fangxi Guild and then started to do shit with the habitat of the primordial root. But up until that point, nobody was touching it. Is that what I'm getting? That makes sense. Jump to the blue slider. Okay. Okay. I can't see shit. All right, we ain't ready for this yet. I need more upgrades. I need more upgrades. But I can go down. Big. Big. One door. It's just rude to have spikes do that to you, you know? That's all. It's just a little bit rude. Bruh. Those are boxes of human parts. Those are just human parts in boxes. Hide inside the container? Sure. Why not? Okay. There's the meat. That's what they're using ape men for. Like, they're just like meat packing these guys into boxes for some reason. I mean, we did see the harpy like eating eyeballs and shit. Bruh. The air dash is too good, man. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. A wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fusang cannot be violated and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. Okay, so Lear started doing shit with the primordial roots, and that's like a violation of their like religious sanctity shit. It's all coming together. But why? Why do they start doing shit with it? Because the text, or from what I understood, that's what like our main character was like working on, was stuff with those roots. And the roots did save his life. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Lear is even like one of the souls. He strikes me because we saw Lear in like a vision. He like talked to us and helped us. I can't remember what he did exactly. But it seemed like he wasn't like a person that we're going to like fight. Necessarily. So I'm really not sure. I need to go back to my pavilion. So I can get this map data chip installed and therefore know what I'm missing and what I'm not. Wow. The map also seems like a lot smaller. Like the scale of the map versus like how quickly you can traverse it is like really throwing me off sometimes. Does that make sense? Does that make sense with what I'm saying? Yo. Staring contest? Hey, kid. Are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah. Yi gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet? You ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in the drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? Yes. That is what I mean. No. He quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? So yeah, he said centuries. It's been centuries. They live for a long time. Immortal even, potentially. Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just gonna let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, Yi gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Here you go. Those snacks were for my son. And my best friend stole those snacks from my son. What a bastard. I got some gifts for you, Kun, or fucking Schwan. Have this immortal portrait. Want to see? It's a painting I found at an ancient temple. A painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it. Sick. I do like how the gifts like show up. That is cool. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure. But that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He is said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folk tales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the Immortal. That's so awesome. It's all so simple. Simple lines of ink. But why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all look like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. He is quite jaded. I don't know what his problem is, man. Like, what's his whole deal? Like, we know nothing about, like, what happened. We know that, like, the Nine Souls... There was a disagreement between Yi and the Nine Souls. And instead of coming to a mutual understanding, they just got rid of him. Have this amulet. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fusong amulet. It might have been left by the miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. It's heavy and made of wood. People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. No, that's faith, Yi. That's faith. That's different. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you. It's just a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition? Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. So true. So I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. I do like the way that Xuan kind of like... He has such like a childlike naivete. So he kind of like cuts through Yi's bullshit very, very consistently. Like all the time, actually. Big. I can buy another bow shot, I think. Yes. It's hard, bro. It's hard to keep a straight face when you're dealing with that. Oh, I came here for the data. Yes, please. A new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You two. Incapable. Stop interfering. Map data revealed. Quick. Take it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have skill points to spend. I have to work my way down here so I can get more sword damage. Life recovery. Gain some azure sand. So that's the bow. The far left is stuff that's like not... Well, air dash, I guess. Yeah, it's just stuff that like I'm unlocking slowly. What was this? There was one other one that I unlocked. This one. The charge strike. So for sure, one more upgrade like that. And then maybe another one that I can like upgrade. I'm assuming this might be like double jump. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Okay. Now I think we go back up. 5 out of 6. I'm so close. I don't know what that symbol on the left is. I see the bag. That's pickups. And then readable stuff. Maybe gifts? I don't know. I could find out. One sec. Just so I know. That would be important. Map data icons. Mini bosses. Okay. So the map even tells you about mini bosses. Weird, but okay. I'll take it. I do like that. Whoa. Relax. Relax. Nope. Fair enough. Have a great day. Travels through walls. Now that's just nonsensical. Interesting. Interesting. So true. And I was just running my anti-cheat. And yet it didn't catch that. How is that possible? Huh? Okay. Standard component. That's all the items. And I have a path that goes left. Let's explore it. Let's explore it. I'm really running my ass off, dude. I am zooming. I'm glad that it tells me how many things I have to find. Allowing me to just, like, very easily just move on from a place. Okay. This is going to become like a puzzle area. I can see all the things that are not activated yet. But what do I get for that? Is the question. Yo, what up? Yan Lao. Hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Fool line, ye. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we could sit down and converse. Me too. I like his little, like, calligraphy pen. Brush. Not pen. I thought your Lord Yan Lao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Your mentor, Aigong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... I'm here for you, not Aigong. Ahem. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction. Nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. Ahem. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Oh, he's pissed. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. That's what, like, I'm always on the lookout for when it comes to revenge stories. The way he fucked up Gumong, dude, that is a classic revenge only begets revenge story. Classic. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender. Okay, bruh. Yan Lao. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the warehouse. Yan Lao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. Interesting. I like this guy. He seems quite chill. Oh. Okay. We're gonna murder that mustache guy in a way that is truly horrific. Trust and believe. He will not be having a good time by the end of this. Chip, please. What are you doing? No. Losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400 Jin, please. Please have mercy. Give me the chip. Thank you, thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away. Please let me go. Yeah. New Kunlun's warehouse zone is located at its westernmost end. Visitors often get lost in the labyrinthine, boundless repository located within. Buddy, I get that. Let's chat. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? That's what I'm thinking too. It does have that kind of vibe, doesn't it? But maybe not. Maybe it's just like you're really mean. I confess. I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions you would like me to answer? Give me a status report on this region. Status? For the warehouse zone? It's a warehouse. What is there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics systems report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. A special reminder. Containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. Tell me where Yan Lao is. Lord Yan Lao? I'll speak. Just please don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and has retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Is Yan Lao's health deteriorating? Multiple organ failure. It's the terminal stage of Tianhu. Tianhua, I don't know, man. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yan Lao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible, so as to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival in New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. Goodbye. Can I hit him? No. You're lucky. Because what you just said right there made me really upset. Following orders blindly? What are you, superstitious? You superstitious robot. The bridge. The bridge. I can't help but feel that we're going to find out something terrible about our friend's brother. I'm not looking forward to it. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. Yeah! When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you will revive and regain 25% health. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good upgrade. You really hooked it up. I see crystals. Huh? Okay, we have 2 places we can go now. The factory. No, I think we got to go to this way. Because I do recall in the trailer it showed like deflecting those big hammer guys. And I don't have what I need to do that. As far as I know. Bruh. He's just watching me. Okay. I'm gonna die. Psych. Get blown up by a bow arrow. Bet you didn't see that coming. Whoa. Okay. Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Yeah, well, I'm the one that got the fucking shortcut, buddy. So maybe you could watch your tone. All right. I'm going to enter that room that I just saw back to the west. Oh. Oh. Maybe he's just like young in the grand scheme of things. Welcome back to the land of the living, mushroom. It's good to have you zoned in, locked in and focused. That's what I need. How you doing, bro? How's Expedition 33 treating you? Still best game ever made? This is probably a mini boss. Or just regular ass enemies. Getting your shit railed by everything? That's not good. Oh my god, the fucking ceiling is falling. Die. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Fuck. I didn't even notice that. Oh, you're getting your shit railed by everything in Expedition 33. Even with your max damage build, bro? Holy. That's surprising. When you said that, I thought you solved the game. That was my first thought. Was like, damn, I guess you can just fucking fix it. And be done. That's good to know. Is there difficulties in that game, or is it just one difficulty? Also, you should go back in the stream and watch what we did to that fucking harpy woman. And understand that I'm devastated that it happened. So the stats in the game that work like soul scaling, and since it's turn-based, they didn't... Oh... That makes sense. Bruh. I can see it in your eyes, you're angry. I love that. Please. You bastard. Oh. Five turns worth of 10 hit moves. Holy shit. I have my bow, dude. Why am I not using it? The parrying is really difficult, man. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, that's a good point. Brother. Fuck. I'm getting my ass kicked by environmental hazards. Holy shit. God damn. I'm locked in. I'm gonna save that actually. We're fine. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back to health. Ooh. These are good jades that we're getting. The side content is tough too. Okay, bruh. You're speaking my language. These are things that you're saying that are making me very happy. Because I hate some negligible side content. Since it seems like every JRPG nowadays is like, oh, the side content is just like a bullshit, go find some frogs. Or something. It's so annoying. I gotta go left. Let me go to my thing first. I need more capacity, brother. Swift descent and then slash. Let's do this one. First time I die, I'll come back with 25%. I do indeed need more charm notches. That's a fact. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you thought you had me there, but I had to go ahead and make you feel a little bit upset. I can feel his eyeballs on me. I'm pretty sure I can walk on the top of those. Let's check. Oh no, it's a path. Never mind. Well then, 100% I can walk on it. Die. Die, bitch. Standard component. Okay, then we gotta go right and go up. Bro didn't even budge as I killed his friend behind him. Oh! We're going up. Fuck. Fuck. What do I do? I can't get rid of those yet. Okay. Virtual reality device. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. When do we get that, dude? That's what I need in this bitch of a world. Oh, chill out. Everything is fine. Okay. Is that all I'm looking for? It would seem so. I love that his eyes are just following me. What is this? What? Okay, but why though? Oh, hello. Nice. That is helpful. Turn towards me again. Get baited, bitch. Okay. Nothing this way. Such big, clunky steps. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Is that all? That's all there is to the left. What about the right? I'm just chugging along, man. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We did it. Thank you, big robot. I appreciate you, big robot. That was very helpful, big robot. Read warehouse database. Boundless repository inventory records. Inventory status. Good. System update. Ape Man material badge 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexachrome vault records. Encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly, while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Great. I love that. Not hiding yet. Just kidding, we are hiding now. We do love our mechs. That is big true. I love a mech suit, man. And this game just like gave me one randomly. That's great. I'm gonna have a flashback. My sister's calling. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. This is that lady. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yi? You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. Young Yi. It smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down, or Mom and Dad will find us. It's okay. Mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again? Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Ha! Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay, okay. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do it no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy. That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. I like how the scroll has a glow. So it's like a technology scroll. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that? Ow. You're squishing me. 100%, 1000%, she is the old lady that killed you. Or tried to kill you. 100%. I don't want confirmation. I want to find out. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I picked out the best ones. If you ever come back, Just whip up a steaming pot of rice, and we'll have a feast ready. God, that sounds so good. Some pickled veggies and some rice. Yum. Yummers. Look at that cat skeleton. That is a bone structure. Doesn't it? It sounds great. Fuck your shield. And fuck you. What was that? Was that a shield generator? Huh. Ooh, big frogs. It looks like an elevator. Okay. Okay. Replenish your internal damage. Nice. I'll take that. Let me go ahead and sit here and get my shit back. Only one skill point. Not enough yet. No! UFO. Not bad. Once you get warmed up, the parries come a little bit easier. But the parrying is definitely challenging. A lot of attacks. It is a shield generator. I will get rid of this. Whoa! Who? Who's doing food hacks? Talking about Jack? Cobes? Bro, I'm surprised that guy is even making shit. I thought he was like perma-banned. Fuck me, man. A classic puzzle. What? Spam oil, olive oil infused mayonnaise and green gummy worms. What's the dish called? He just made another channel. Bro. We're never getting rid of him. He's staying forever. I just fucked it up. Ugh. Hit your little boxes. I should see what's over here. It's a good thing I did. It's a good thing I did. Hey man, I used to stream on Facebook, all right? Have some respect. Have some respect. I was playing Warzone on Facebook for days. That was me. Dusk Guardian case file 19. The deceased was an active Dusk Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when he arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed him. Okay. Okay. They did. They did make a lot of money. But only like 5 people. 5 people made good money streaming on Facebook. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird and indiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they couldn't bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up the corpses we reported. Weird. I wonder why that is. Can I go up this way? Yes. No. That's the wrong way. Okay. Last one. Big. Ooh, yes. Better pipe. You got banned for hate rating on Facebook, dude? That's just what you do on Facebook, brother. How are they gonna hate him for that? Okay, maybe they didn't like that. But you can't say shit like that. I never heard of Drip Gravy, but I did hear about there was a dude named like Smoky Mountain or something. And that dude was making fucking bank. Playing Warzone. Where the fuck do I go, man? How do I activate this? That's what I need. Right here. Okay. Okay. There we go. That is very true. That's actually a really good point. That's so funny, bro. I have never heard anybody talk about, like, anybody from Facebook streaming until you said that. The fact that you know who I'm talking about is wild to me. But I mean, obviously people were watching. Oops. Okay. Okay. I have to heal. Which means I'll have to break that shit again. I think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. It definitely was a thing. Probably not anymore. Soon I will get my enhanced blade. Oh my god, don't even say Markoth. I'm having flashbacks. Bruh. Bruh. Fuck. Yes! Nice. Got it. A weapon taken from a guard. Personal weapon of TN, the Celestial Enforcer. Releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rending its opponent's bones and fat. Do I get that now? Is that just mine now? No. It doesn't seem like it. Cringe Minecraft videos for kids into Warzone content creator is a good pipeline. Ugh. I disagree that I get hit by that, but okay. I disagree. I'm actually working the opposite factor. I'm gonna do like all this shit and then eventually make my way back to Minecraft. That's my trajectory. It's gonna be like only Minecraft hardcore worlds. For like ever. So enjoy this while it lasts. Put on a patch with no notes. I love hearing about that game, bro. I really do. I'm not even being sarcastic. Every single thing I hear about it is just like, good, incredible, keep going. How low can we go when it comes to bad decision making? Elevator is currently low on power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. One side to the left. Okay. Can I not make it through there? He's the main developer for Dark and Darker. Okay. Can't do it. I want to go up to the left and then down, it seems. I'll do it. Someone said, I unlocked the patch notes at 1200 fame. Druid is getting +5 also. Probably not far from the truth. What a fool. So many folks glazing the shit. I mean, I was glazing them too. I'm not gonna lie. I was being a bit of a glazer. But I just wanted to enjoy my game. That's all. Oh, simpler than I thought. They've always been busted. Clerics, it still astounds me that druids are still a problem the way they are. It's astounding. And then like all the itemization shit they're doing is fucking crazy. Okay. All right. This is cool. This is a cool bit. Okay, one sec. That dude heard "Make the Game You Love" and was like, okay, bet. How do I do this? No, we're good, actually. We go up. We go down. Boom. And then we change direction again. No, dude, you need to. Oh, that's a second poison. Releases deadly toxins when rubbed. Becomes a tough, leathery material after being dry, but needs to be handled with care. It's called... I don't know what it's called. One sec, I can look at it. It's called a Mystic Nymph. Yes, I did see that. I wasn't 100% sure that that was what was happening, but I did see that. That fucking blows, dude. It's one of those things like a new player wouldn't see the difference. They would just see it as like a shitty practice. But especially after having played it for so long, that feels like shit. Oh. It is pretty cool. I do like it. That was a good bit. I like that puzzle room. That was an interesting way to do what they were doing with the nymph. Huh. Down this way. Oh, easy. Oh. Power has been restored. Power has been restored. Poor SDF, dude. It's so hard being like the most hated game dev of all time. He should talk to Pirate Software. You know that guy was a dev at Blizzard for 8 years? Ooh, yeah, that feels bad. I wonder what the philosophy is. Oh. Who's Nikita? Bastard. How are you so fast? Ahem. What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. Tarkov lead dev. Gotcha. Have you seen that new game that's like kind of like Tarkov? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, Tarkov was like, here, spend like $500 on this edition to get like a bunch of shit. Let's just make Tarkov pay to win. What's it called? Arc Raider, I think? Yeah. Looks interesting. But I know you don't like third person. But honestly, in a shooter, I kind of prefer it. It feels better. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%. He's stalling. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. You silver-tongued fox. I'm a cat. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, you know, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98. 90. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. I'm gonna murder the fuck out of that old man. Now I have to fight his brother. I told you. I told you I was gonna fight his brother. Or something bad was gonna happen. Oh no. Well, Yi has been making comments about how this guy is like an advanced fucking war model. So I guess we'll get to see that. Oh. Xingqian. Jesus. Whoa, don't do that. Fuck. How do I stop that? Not his brother. I don't want to kill his brother. He's gonna be so sad. He does heal, apparently. That's no good, bruv. That's no good. No fair. Maybe I can like power strike him. Okay, that interrupts him, yeah. Fuck! Fuck me. 2 in a row. I'm gonna die. Fuck me, man. Facts. Facts. Well, it just goes to show that Yanlo is like... Oh, you're talking about the... Okay. I thought you were talking about the robot brother. I'm like, the robot brother, he didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. It was just his brother. Yeah, Yanlo is kind of a bitch. But we knew that. He has bitch in his soul. I have to fucking move. Please. Bruh. Just parrying for all of eternity. Holy. Why's his head gotta explode? He's still a little bit cool, I agree. But a little bit less at the same time. Ancient Weapon Console. Battlelord prototype storage, occupants 1 out of 2. In the late turbulent area, the Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline. The G Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battlelord Project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. Whoa. Solarians with animal genes. That could have been me. That could have been me in there. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Interesting. The ceasefire. What's this? Thunderburst Bomb. Ancient weapon can be handed over to Kwafu. Legend has it that a famous Fang Shi destroyed an entire company of men from G with Thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. Lear. I hope that Yi can be a little bit nice about it, yeah. He didn't ask for this. Whoa. What are you doing here? You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yin Lao, and I also know that you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques. Hardly. Most believe that preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Ji. Ji Tong. The writer's name is Ji Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fang Shi guild, which is what I am. I am a mysterious Fang Shi. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Ji Tong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Really, Yi? You don't say. Perhaps you could do with a lesson in letting go of things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard just to let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Bruh. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Sol Yanlo. Really? I don't really care how Yanlo will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not. The matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil a surprise. Go verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time. This guy is weird. He is weird. But he really is being like, Yi, I can't stop you. But would it be so bad to let go of this shit? Why don't you try just letting go of this shit? I can get my sword damage up. Big! I don't think so either. He seems like he is outside of the story and simply observing. Like Withers from Baldur's Gate 3. There's two paths. Which one do I want? The other one. Interesting. Let me check something. Okay, it's not the same symbols. But those symbols on that scroll are the ones that I have to hit for that bell puzzle. I'm sure. Cool door. He is tweaking. Look at him sweating. Yeah, you're fucked, buddy. Curses! That brat actually destroyed Jingqian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the Ji family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses! I can't just sit and wait to die. Well, you're gonna. Whoa. That's a lot of technology. You just wait and see. I'll make you taste my steel. Okay. Looking forward to it, buddy. Okay. Not breakable. Breakable. What? I got crushed under a box. I should have sat and rested. Okay. Let's go back and rest. I can't. Buddy. Big robot. Whoa. Oh dear. How did I miss? Enough, Yi. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now, and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else was indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with my zeal and hope. Vault? You mean this useless power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you? The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and... Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allow their private possessions on board was your ticket to New Kunlun. What? You utter balderdash. You have no proof. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No. Everything needs to go. Even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant. I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. He's spitting some commie shit. Shoot here. Shoot here. Thank you. Fill my shit. Boom. Goodbye. Oh. This is a cool place. I like this stuff. Big. Big. Oh. He has terrible aim. Awful aim. Okay. I need that right there. That was good. This is a cool spot. I like this area. Did you think you could trip me up that easily? I'm gonna get shot. Yeah. I'm so happy he shot the enemy. That's so cool. The lasers. Oh, yeah. It's starting to click into place more and more the further we get in the game. Oh, my dash recovery now works in the air too, since I can air dash. Get out! Beautiful. There's no way there's like items and shit down here. There's no way. I guess I could have got rid of those sooner. The shields, rather. Aim? Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh! Close. Is that my best friend? Is that my best friend, the merchant that I hear? That was super sick though, wasn't it? It was very close. Brother, I'm so sorry. I have terrible news. Oh. But not to worry. I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. Go back, go back, go back. You ungrateful, irreverent bat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime 928 years. Debugging. Ew, bro. Debugging complete. No anomalies detected. He's fucked. Oh. He's not looking good. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Oh. That's not good. Access granted to the Hunyuan engineering system. Connected to the sky rending claw. What? It's just a big claw machine. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Yeah, show me all of its moves. Sky rending claw ready. No, let me go back. Let me go back. I don't want to fight him yet. Kill me. I don't want to be here yet. I missed one? No! What the fuck? Don't tell me I gotta do that again. Don't tell me that. At least he's still there. I missed one. Somehow I missed one. Damn, bruh. Fuck. I guess. Stop it! Dude, I just lost all my fucking money. I just lost 5K. Oh. That fucking sucks. I didn't realize that going in that place was going to be progress. I thought that I had to go through the door to do progress. Fuck me, man. That's not good. Well, it's my own fault. That is a bit of a bummer, though. And I didn't even have to go that way, bro. Bro. Last area being this area? See, what is this door then? Hello, Morgan. Welcome back. I'm gonna talk to the bro. And open the shortcut. We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon. Unfortunately. Yes, I did. I did fight Gumong. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Bruh. Our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while longer before setting off. If Sir Yi has Jin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire. He's super chill about it. In this warehouse zone, there are few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know, Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh, never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Not many. I had just opened mine eyes for the first time when I was last here. What do you living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown. Oh, yes, my hometown. This is his hometown. How sweet and nice. Before we do this, allow me to get fucking turned with my best friend. Please wait a moment. You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay a little moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? We're gonna find out. And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord. When Xuan Xuan requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. Add a dash here, fill this with color, and done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You are my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay. You can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Let me see it. Yes. A gift from Xuan Xuan. This was Xuan Xuan's first attempt at watercolor after receiving the 4 treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuan Xuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. That's really nice of him. Oh, I do have this. Take this from me. Want to try a new toy? What is it? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. He really is cute. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. You got to take your hair out from under the mask, kid. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up. This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Whoa! That grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games. What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock until you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. He is zonked. Cute. That was very sweet. Imagine anything you want or who you want to meet. And all he saw was me holding a grilled fish. How cute. Here, take this poison, brother. I need more health. Careful. This is a Yinglong egg. The embryo has already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, you might bite your tongue off. Oh, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry. My tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... The meat is fragrant. The bones are crisp. And that aftertaste is... Oh, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. This guy is a fucking fiend. A pro tweaker. Yum, 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 yum. You actually managed to eat it. It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Phooey. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on. Just people with weak jaws. So true, bruh. Let's drink. Give me health. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me, except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit and never returned. You ate the bone? How is that possible? Well, I guess anything can be chewed through. Anything can be chewed through. I'm so upset that I lost my money. That's actually fucked up. I had 5K just sitting there. That's honestly really impressive. What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst bomb. This banned Fang Shi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it just might work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. Rip 5K. It's truly sad. It really is. Done. There. Your new arrow. The Thunderburst arrow. Okay. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. I died, and then I died again. Dark Souls rules. Interesting. Can you do anything else? Dark steel is needed. Okay. I'm gonna take that now. Got tilted? I guess so. It was a pretty tilting moment. What are you doing? Oh! Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000 just looking for something. Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around somewhere. Not important. Not Solarian's business. Really? Okay. This robot is the only person that Yi has talked to that's like, bitch, don't fucking bother me. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. The robot's like, leave me the fuck alone. Don't you got shit to do? Aren't you busy? Where can I hang up my beautiful painting that my son painted for me? Where can I hang up my painting? It's a Chad robot, that's for sure. 100%. All right, time for the door. Let's see. This is the last one. Oh, but I have to kill him before I can do it. Okay. There's no way I get 3 hacks in before he shoots. Fair enough. Let me rest. To get my heals back. I do like Yi's hop more than I like the Knight's hop. Oh. Ooh. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. How do I avoid this attack? Wow. I think I have to stay on a wall. %. You're absolutely right. That's how it's gonna end. Or I'll like take it over and do it myself. There we go. God damn. That was a misinput. Don't get cocky. There we go. What? Oh, I'm cooked. Damn. Smash or pash on the claw? I feel like it would crush my testicles, but smash. Phase 2 is unnecessary. We don't need that. Fuck. Oh, interesting. Okay. Very cool. By making him shoot the thing, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I got caught up by one of them. Okay. That's actually really good to know. That stagger is cool as hell. Oh, we got it this time. I'm gonna hit him with the bomb arrow. Gotta itch my nose. Oh. 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 I'm saving bombs for the second phase. Simple. Dance to the music. So much damage. Big. Boom. This boss is fun. A lot of fun, actually. Getting good, man. Yep. Go ahead and take it over. Go ahead and take it over. What horrible a death awaits this guy? Oh, damn. We're about to fuck this guy up. Oh god, I feel bad. I feel bad for the deaths that we give these people. Oh no. He's already like dying from his illness. Why? I don't want to die. Yeah, well. That's it? Greater Tau fruit. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now let's see this guy's memories. That guy got off pretty easy. Dude, Gumong just got fucking rocked. I can't believe that they just started it off with that. Why did she get it so bad? You fool. These are treasures our ancestors left for us. We mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? True. There's that lady again. Yan Lao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. What up, Prada? I knew these old things were worth a fortune. So he really did only care about the money. Everything has its purpose eventually. Blasphemous 2? Nice. I've played Blasphemous 1. But not 2. Not bad at all. And there's his little shrine, too. Seal of Yan Lao. Contains the character Jia, which signifies legacy. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about the mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors and became committed to maintaining those traditions. Gumong got fucking rocked, dude. Holy shit. I feel bad for her. Genuinely. Hey! Can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Ji Quan. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yan Lao already had one foot in the grave, and Gumong was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? Ah, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not going to let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not going to just let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Gumong is a hot evil harpy, but she's also a farmer. Okay, event point. What is this? I don't want to go here yet. I want to go this way first. I want to get that last seal, whatever it gives me. Oh, it's a big urn. I'm like, what is that in the background there? I'm just hopping, bro. It reminds me of that dude who does the videos where he like snaps his feet forward really fast, and just his toe tips touch the water, and he pulls them back really fast. That's what that hop looks like. Big. I have unsealed whatever the hell that is. No, I have to go up. What is this? Oh. 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 Key swipe increases key charge capacity by 1. After executing a price parry. What? Gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. One must take damage to deal damage. Okay. Hexacrem Vault Scroll. Vault Workers Notes. The Fang Clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings totaling 400 boxes have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yan Lao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. Ooh. This scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. So he was doing that. He was allowing the bourgeoisie to store their things in place of artifacts in order to secure his spot. What a dirty, grimy bastard. Dark steel. Dark steel is the hardest metal. We knew this. Yep. Antique vinyl record. The one from his father. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. Is that true? Is that true? Dude, that bomb arrow really made short work of that second phase. Really good. Alright, now we'll go down this path and see what's up. Just to see. Just to see. Meow. Poor guy. He really was like already almost dead. Jesus. I can't believe he just said Gumang is just a farmer. That's true. She didn't actually fight me herself, to be fair. Sick. Okay, we want to go right. Jades. Skills. That tree is complete. So we have to start going this way. Recover some life. Increases damage. Increases damage. Okay. I like it. Get out of my way. We're going to talk to the other guy. I can't remember his name right now. Hop, hop, hop. Event point. I'm not even sure that I can do whatever I have to do. Oh. Ugh. What's up, partner? This guy is cool. Ji Quan. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing. But don't worry. You've got me. Enough chatter. Fuck. Feisty. How amusing. I can't wait. Oh! I like this guy. What the fuck? Whoa. Scripted loss. I have no idea what the other option was. I didn't mean to select it right away. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. Oh! How much longer, ye? It's so noisy. Relax. I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these roots. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. Cute. There. That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Okay, so rhizomatic energy is what the roots are making. They're pulling from the roots to power shit. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars in the Tiando Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool. But are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay. If it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. I do wonder the same thing. There's going to be some kind of reveal. Yeah? And once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. Oh my god, they are cute. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? They're so sweet. Oh. Oh. Slept well, sweetheart? This guy is fucking devious. Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. God damn, dude. Better now? This baby hasn't seen you since the Kong Hui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd start, but it's as good as new. A tool worthy of the Ji dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. You'll regret this. Kill me if you've got the guts, or are you just going to keep shooting your mouth off? Let's go with, are you going to keep shooting your mouth off, pussy? Trying to provocate? Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination. It's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. He's not wrong. He is not wrong. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. I saw what you did to Gumong. I saw it. Pass out already. Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Damn, bruh. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Igong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. He is not looking good. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shinong and Sean? Don't you dare. Oh. Judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kwafu. But don't you worry. I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Ah, never mind. The ape men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness? Despair and rage, perhaps. This guy's a bad man. He's a bad person. Oh, my butterfly. Help me. Help me. And now we're all good. Just brush it off. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus. Can help me find a way out. Abacus? Your prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. At least I still have my sword. Ji Quan. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the transmutation factory. He is the final heir to the Ji kingdom and prefers fighting over all other forms of communication. You don't say. You don't say. My health is so low! I can't even dash. Oh, I'm fucked up. I am not looking good. I can't even hop properly. What do we got? Can't make it over there because it's blocked. Okay. Nice. Prisoner's bamboo scroll. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances having offended the Feng clan over a trivial matter. Now, trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the Ji kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Tong Hui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. Yeah, that dude died. That dude died. Okay. No! Hiding instead of fighting. Get away! Cool dragon. Cool dragon thing. I can't even hop correctly. Oh. Oh. Can't hit him. So we avoid. Oh. What a freaky beast. Can this thing chill out? Jesus, man. We're looking. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I wonder what my soul seal stands for. We're waiting. Oh. Oh. These guys look really cool though. Just being honest. Turn! I will simply hide in this pot. Now, why would they leave a bunch of pots like this just laying around in the prison? It's like they want you to escape. It's like they want you to get out. We're fine. Turn around. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. I tell you what, I was not expecting a Prison Break episode. Why do I hear him stopping? Well, he's not coming up this way. There we go. The dude has an impeccable taste for art, I must admit. The art is too gas. Whoa. Oh! Mean. Mean of game. I wonder what happens too. They probably just fucking beat your ass. We're fine. We're resting. I got my shit back. Nice. Oh! Everything's good. Holy shit. Yeah, not too bad. Could have been much worse. The little landmine that could. Just sprinting across the map, trying its hardest. It wants to blow me up so bad, though. That's all it wants. Who is this child? Prisoner Bamboo Scroll 2. Anyone please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The Weather Bamboo Scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Disgusting. Hope they're doing okay. Hope they're doing all right. I'm the best prison escape artist the world has ever known. Truly. It's giving me a bunch of resources that makes me scared. Is this my root node? No. I don't like when I get full refills of everything. Oh! Ew! Bomb arrows. Please. Okay. Are we good, brother? You ain't gotta do that. Oh my God. Holy shit, man. Woo! This is bad. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. That's a real deal guy right there. That's a real deal guy. Oh no! How fucked am I? No. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay. And we do get like a little bit of a heal boost. Right there. And we get our arrows refilled. Good to know. We'll get through first phase here. They're giving me back my arrows, though, so I can use them here. He wants to die so bad. Oh! Oh my God. Woo! Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Okay, I will. Fuck. Yee, please kill this thing. Initiate execution mode. Yes. This game is brutal. This is a fucking crazy game. Holy shit. A ring left behind by Kong Hui, a valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. I was not expecting so much gore, man, when I booted this bitch up. But they are going nutty with it. God damn. Machine room. Let me get this money. I see you up there. You ain't slick. I guess he was down here. I think it's an item. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good shot. Oh. Bruh. Wholesome game for the whole family. Yeah, dude. I know your kids of all ages can enjoy this. I gotta walk my ass all the way back. I keep forgetting to do that bit right there. The grapple into the Tai Chi kick. Boop. I definitely like it though. I like what I'm seeing on like pretty much every front. The art has not disappointed a single time. I'm so sorry about that, dude. What was that? No interactions, okay. I thought for a moment I was missing something, but it turned out to be nothing. No! He's using wall hacks. He could see me. This is floor. Oh, upgrade. What are we getting? Double jump time? Could it be? Could it be? It's not a double jump. I'm so sick. I'm sick. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Ji Tong. How should I resist more powerful attacks? What? Friend from beyond this realm, have you come to inspire me once more? Yes. Oh. Fuck. Interesting. It's like a more powerful parry. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. I think it has some leeway. It feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? Bro, you and me both. I see now. I should channel these streams of energy and release it at just the right moment. Okay. I still feel like something's missing. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Or strength from tranquility. Channel harmony. The game's art really just does not stop. It is always hitting. Okay. Can I do that on a wall, though? Can I do that on a wall? Deflect any attack, including crimson attacks. Okay. Okay. Surely. Double jump is next. Surely. Big. Big. Yeah, you guys are fucked. You're cooked now, buddy. Stupid ass snipers. I don't think I can get that. Hey, buddy, look up. Stupid. You stupid idiot. Interesting. Word. Thanks for popping in, Morgan. It was good to have you. We will be back tomorrow. So I'll hope to see you then. Grapple point? Can I? No, I cannot. I think I've gotten 3 out of the 9 souls that I'm supposedly going to be getting for the game. Now, it could be like one of those things where you get like a bunch of souls right at one time. I have no idea. Going off of that as a point of like reference, that is correct. And I still have like all this over here. Oh, actually, I only have one more. One more unknown skill. Enhanced blade. One additional key. Interesting. Okay. Bro, she's not even KFC. She's like a mindless husk. She got it real bad, dude. Like, I don't know why Yi did her so bad in particular. I guess we'll see how he does everybody else. But he was like really mean to her. Fuck. It's hard to time that. Nice. Did I miss out on getting the chest? He just like fucked her whole life up for the rest of her life. If you can even call it what she has now, a life. But at least we got some movement now. I.e. air dash. Makes a big difference. Shortcuts. Factual. Bro, I had Raising Cane's for the first time not too long ago. And like, I thought the sauce was really good. That's what like everybody talks about when it comes to Raising Cane's. But it also just felt like really salty. Nice. That's how you do it, son. That is how it's done. Fucking big. Yeah, there's like a little bit of leeway with that. Not bad. Greater Tau fruit. Oh, it's an elevator. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. We have air dash. No double jump yet. But we do have air dash. Thank God. So it's starting to come together. And we got like, we can parry anything now. So that's cool too. Dead ass. You ain't joking. That's got to be everything. Maybe missing like one thing behind an enemy that I didn't parry to death. Maybe. I'm fucked up. Oh, my boy. Yes. This is my fucking brother, man. Me and this dude are locked in. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. He's like a dude that's been selling me stuff. But he was looking for his brother, and then I immediately found his brother, because he's like an advanced war machine that has somehow gained sentience. I found his brother and had to fight and kill him. Will your Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Fang Shi robe. Why? It won't even fit.
Sir.
Yi! Thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Ugh! Get out of my way. I need to... Get some rest already, tough guy. Now here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. Garfield's my best friend. Me and him go way back. That strange man with blue-green skin carried Yi home. Schwan Schwan. I'm glad to see you're all right. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skinned man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Ji Quan. Lord Ji Quan, you went to find that soul on your own without consulting us. Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot. So true, Kwafu. That's why we love Garfield. That's why he's here. To speak truths. What? I just think that he looks kind of cool. And that he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him? What are you? One of that bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with this nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black and white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in pursuit of justice, or are you just in pursuit of spite? Look. He's cooking him. All right. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? Queso. That's honestly pretty good. He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so frustrated. Hey, zip it, kid. Enough. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Ji Quan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Yes! And the painting is up. He's been making paintings. Nice, dude. Schwan, you're getting better. Look at me just fucking smoking that crazy pipe kush, dude. Look at that. Wow. He really captured it, man. Incredible. Oh, the ring. That's all it's for, is just recycling? Okay. True. I want to hang it up, though. Yeah, so this guy, I fought and killed his brother. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Schwan. You were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor. That much is certain. I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your Jin with me. More Jin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? He's just greedy, dude. You might not be aware, but my Jin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Jing Qian. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here a few nights as I make those preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure. Why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. Sick! More stuff? Oh, yes. Oh, it's so expensive. I really wish I had that 5K that I fucking lost. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. I think the eye makes him look pretty sick. Is my plant grown yet, brother? Can I get that chest yet, brother? Out of my way. What? Schwan, get back to watering the plant, big dog. Holy. You can't, Anong. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier, and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Anong said that armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Ji Quan. Ji Quan? The one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No. Who cares? They never gave a damn about me. Come on. You were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan to... Should I go back and check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyway. I'll help. Yay! There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow, and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. Yi, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. I bet he's streaming and eating right now in his big house. An access token left behind by ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mines, a gift from Shinong. Shinong often talks about the guru, an ape man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village, and has even explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. Perhaps we will find this guru. Perhaps we'll find the guru one day. Talk. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi. But if you're going to do something dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine. I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did it surprise or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. Smart kid, dude. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait. Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No. I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. Jesus! KFC is starting to get expensive and getting less food now. Bro, back in the day, when I was working at a body shop, there was a KFC right down the road, and I would take the survey on the back of the receipt every single day and use it to buy like a KFC like snacker or whatever the hell it was. Like it was like a cup with like potato wedges and like a couple chicken tenders. That shit was hitting every time. It was so worth. I think all I had to do was buy a drink. I was getting like $3 lunches every day. But I haven't been to KFC in a long time. I think they've made the famous bowls worse. I think that was my last KFC revelation. It takes lots of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. Jesus. I would hate to die choking on some rice. That would be terrible. Wow. This thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Come on, Abacus. Play this music. Nice. I'm about to get DMCA'd. Fuck. I'm about to get DMCA struck right now. From the fucking Jin Dynasty. I'm about to get copyright struck. By Lord Fong. Whoa. It sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song. It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A millennium moment? How long is that? Millennium Moment. Your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment. Your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered. Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Yes, I have had oysters. I like them, but I don't have them very often. But I do like them, yes. You can't chew them. You gotta just fucking slurp it down. Put like some hot sauce on there, some lemon. Ooh. Yeah. His favorite movie. It was a smash hit success. Actually, it lost every bit of the money it made. Rest assured, my lord, good taste is not defined by the masses. So true, King. So true. I can just play it whenever I want. When will my plant grow? Please. This is devastating. Bruh. Did you play any horror games, Schwan Schwan? Rubbish? Like actual... You're not putting trash on a steak. Where did that Chiyu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar. But no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a mass of neural circuitry. True? I bet Queso would say some shit like that. I was on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right? Yeah. You were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good. Since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when this all blows over? It's a drink designed to look like boba tea. It actually got brought up earlier. There hasn't been any actual boba in centuries, he said. So it's just like, it just looks like boba tea, but it's not. Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yan Lao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses. Don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Bro is scared of ghosts? Ooh, we're definitely grabbing the upgrade. Gain 1 key charge after killing an enemy with a talisman explosion. We're definitely getting the Thunderbuster. I'm Thunderbussing. I wish I could just stay sitting here. As long as I wanted to. I really do. And I have 3 skill points. What can I get? What's going on? Bro, what? Yeah. It's kind of lame. What the fuck? Double jump? Double jump? No double jump. I'm gonna actually kill myself in game. It's Lear. Yo, what up, Lear? You got some excellent calves, brother. My fellow disciple. It's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you have been met with adversity. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag. I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish in water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. What horn? What did his horn do for me? Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So, it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? Yes! It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you had another card up your sleeve. That's big. You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. So true. He didn't drink his milk. That's the problem. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken another scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. If through inaction, nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Big. Big. That's actually huge. I knew it was coming. I knew it. I'm so smart, dude. I'm such a fucking good gamer, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm such a good gamer. Golly. Status. Skills. Teleport almost as good as double jump. Almost. Blade. Oh, yeah. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, boys. Oh, that's gonna do it for today. A lot of progress was made. We really messed up that bird lady. I'm not 100% convinced that she deserved it that bad. I think that that's going to be the sticking point for a while until something more horrific happens. We did chop off the head of that fucked up monster flesh guard thing, but that was like a mercy kill. There was like hard intention behind the fact that we like made that woman into a mindless slave. Like he meant to do that. He put the ring around her neck and was like, fuck you. In particular. And I don't understand what she did necessarily to deserve that. Because, I mean, she was a bit pompous. She did mention that our sensei chose me over her. So maybe there was, like, some resentment, like, from our childhoods or, like, upbringing that all culminated in that moment. Maybe we'll find out eventually. I have no idea. But that's the stream for today. We will be back tomorrow, same usual time, and we'll get further along, dude. We have teleport now, so we might open up with like some cleaning out the map, because I know there's some stuff that we haven't got yet, and then we do have to go back to the village. I'm not sure how much longer this game has. Let's see. How long to beat? Let's take a peek. 9 souls. Main story 21 hours. Main plus extra 27. Completion 32 and a half. I don't know how long I played. I'm probably about halfway done. If we're doing main story. I don't know. Regardless, I hope you've enjoyed. Please make sure to like. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't done so already, if you feel so inclined. Check out the Discord in the description of this video. A lot of good stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. And as always, thank you very much for watching. Take care. Peace. Bro, how long has my game not had any sound? I guess we had system on, but the game video... Wow. Okay, bye. That is my fault, bro. I did not even know that. Oops. It is what it is. At least there was something. But damn, I did not know that. Goodbye for real.